Good morning, Psycho! Sorry, I need to remember to mute the stream for the playback whenever I do that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have quite a bit of ground to cover today. As the title says, we're going to be doing some Nekomata requests, which means we're going to be visiting some of the Nekomatas and completing the stuff that they need us to do, specifically grabbing items for them and turning it in. So that way we can get our hands on a lot of different things that they have, and also kind of clear up our log of items that we will probably just find around here on the map. So completing that would also give us money as well, which we can use to buy other stuff such as some KK papers. At the shops as well. So that's something we'll need to keep an eye out for as well. You know, and taking out any visitors we come across as well. A lot of stuff to do as well. There's a lot of as well. But let's go ahead to this first one over here, to the occult Nekomata. Hey, we can turn in the Humut mummy. Yo, Gliding Ghoul! Welcome back! We're going to be doing a couple of Nekomata requests. Yo, Destruct! Welcome everybody! Alright, so Exposure Talisman. Exposure Talismans make it easy to expose the cores of nearby visitors hit by the effect. So, this talisman will help me when I'm taking on visitors, and I'm trying to get that trophy for me to take out 5 visitors simultaneously. If I can get at least 5 visitors around me all at once, then this talisman will help. But now, we're going to look at our map. I said look at our map. And it'll point us in a zone of where we can find this item. So we're going to travel to the Handicraft Nekomata, because apparently we have something to bring to it as well. We're going to travel to the Handicraft Nekomata and use our ability to sense stuff around us to see if we can find this item that this Nekomata is looking for. And I believe it is right there. Got it. Being able to see in such a wide range is so useful for this game. Film camera. An old school photographic film camera related to a particular serial killer. Oh no. And it's telling me that there's some KK papers in that direction. I can't tell if that's food or if that's an item I need to grab. Sit down, young lady. Yep, there's some KK papers. So we gotta go around. We gotta go around this building and go into the alleyway that I'm pretty sure is right here. Well, ain't that nice that I leveled up? KK paper. Ah, there it is. Thank you! Free KK papers. Now, I saw like a small thing, and I believe that's what... No, those look like the little pots that you can hit in order to get some money out. And that's some spirits that are all the way up there. And I can't aim that far. But I can aim that far. Ah, something else. A kite. A toy flown in the air, mainly enjoyed during New Year celebrations. Or whenever it's windy outside, really. So how's everyone's morning, if it is morning for you? I know for Destruct it tends to be going into evening to nighttime whenever I do my streams. So for Destruct it might be towards the evening time to nighttime for them. The ability to glide is indispensable. It's about 8 p.m. here. Today's stream is early. Yeah, I decided to do it at 10 instead of 12, just because I was up, and I figured I might as well. I have plenty of LEGO Star Wars videos I can upload, so I kind of don't need to record any of my playthrough today, because I have quite a lot that I can just upload over the course of this entire week to go off of. I'll still get it done, however, but I don't need to worry too much about it here. So you know what? Since you only have 3, let's focus on you. Let's focus on you since you only have 3 requests to take care of. You can attend more today's stream. Your class just ended for today. Oh, nice, nice. Saraku Ukiyo-e. Head into the alleys and rifle through some storage sheds and whatnot. See what turns up. Morning is great. 2 levels till you reach 30 and then the big 40. Oh yeah? Okay, so Psycho, a lot of things have changed. Like some of the big weapons that I was very, very fond of in Wonderlands. A lot of them got nerfed, and now people are discovering new meta weapons to use. So I gotta find those weapons now, because I was melting bosses. Here's the crazy thing. I was melting bosses yesterday. I don't know if they secretly did a hotfix to nerf these weapons even more, but now I can't even do the same amount of damage I was doing with certain weapons that allowed me to melt bosses and make Chaos runs easier. And I'm playing on Chaos 20, but I was still able to melt bosses, no problem. Well, now some of my weapons are not allowing me to do that. And this is completely different from the patch that the big hotfix that they announced. So I wonder if they stealth nerfed some of my weapons, some of these weapons even more since I played last night. And it was going on about 11 o'clock. So it had to have been while I was asleep that there was another silent nerf to certain weapons even more. Because I tried going through Chaos dungeons earlier this morning, but it was not letting me do the big damage I was used to, even when I was using the Buffmeister. So I wonder if they actually nerfed that secretly. Oh, right there, right there. Okay, it's a small spot. That's why I didn't see it earlier. Okay, so the closest place we can get to is going to be Shiroyama Shrine. So we'll travel there, then make our way to the waypoint, find the item there, bring it back to the Nekomata, get the next one, and then we'll conclude all the missions for that specific Nekomata. When you rip out two cores at once, it really does make you feel all powerful, doesn't it? Come on. Come on. That just felt smooth. A lot more than normal. That just felt smooth. Got it. Sharaku Ukiyo-e, a picture by ukiyo-e artist Sharaku Toshusai. And we have some spirits here over to this side. We shall take care of that as well. And there's some spirits up on the roof. Let me grab those as well. There are a lot of visitors on the other sides of this building. Shall we kill them? Or shall we leave them be? I'm actually quite glad that there isn't anything major coming up for the rest of this month or possibly in May. Let me recheck the list again. Games in 2022. Okay, January, February, March, April. There's really no major game that has drawn my attention enough for me to be all, oh, I'm definitely adding this to the channel. There's nothing popping up in April. Star Wars The Force Unleashed is coming out on the Switch, but I'll see about that later. May has Salt and Sacrifice, Sniper Elite 2, but my dad will be more inclined to play that than me. Evil Dead the game. There really isn't anything in April or May that I'm just majorly excited to talk to you guys about to adding to the channel, because I got enough games to work and keep me occupied for a very long time. Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, and all their side missions, because there's still a ton for me to do in that game. And then, of course, Ghostwire, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and of course, Lego Star Wars. All of these games could keep me occupied for months at a time. And there's nothing really in June that has my attention other than the new Fire Emblem Warriors game that's supposed to be coming out on the 24th. But I'm keeping my eye on that, and I'm just hoping that it's optimized and it can run on the Switch a lot better than Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity did. Of course, I've been told that the OLED Switch has a much better, is actually more powerful than the Switch that I have, and that allows games to run at a much better frame rate. But I'm not buying a whole OLED Switch just to play a game at 60 frames per second. I just feel like all games should be optimized to run on the systems they're built for, instead of us trying to figure out, oh, this game works and that game works or whatever. So I just hope that Fire Emblem Three Hopes actually runs smoothly on a regular Switch. Speaking of Switch, have I played Pokemon Legends Arceus? I have not. You should not be trying to bludgeon people with your feet. Of course there would be some over here before I can get to the ones in the construction building. There's some other ones over there. I'm gonna grab the ones that are over here, and then we're gonna head back to the Nekomata. and get that next picture. Then we'll be able to head back and turn those in. Yo, CG! Why did I call you CG? CJ. I meant to say CJ. My bad. Let's head back to the... Where's the Nekomata? That's not the one. I think this is the one. I think. I done forgot which Nekomata I just went to. It's not you. You're not the one. Though I will turn in this thing. Where's the other Nekomata? Is it this one? Is it the occult one? No, it's not. This isn't it. The one I'm looking for is right next to a big city space. Ah! Artsy! The artsy one. Emotional damage! Now before we turn this one in, let's get the marker for this one. And, ooh, you're right over here. Excellent. Closest place will be... And the closest place will be here. Scramble Crossing, and then we'll head over there. Hopefully another demon parade doesn't show up. I don't know why it's making me want to do water bending right now. I didn't switch for that. I didn't give you permission to do all that. Oh, no, you don't.
俺たちもそれほど暇じゃねえんだけどな。つけちゃったから仕方ないね。よくわかるが何か来たぞ。まあ、味方ってことはなさそうだ。
Can you blood blend? Not necessarily. But I can core bend though. That wasn't even a contest! They failed the moment they tried to step to me. Step out! They weren't ready. This man needs to stop doing that. More of a spirit bender? Yeah. Chidori! I so want a Naruto Musou game. Why haven't we had one yet? I mean, we had one that was like it. We have had a Naruto Musou game, but it was only for the PSP. It was called Naruto Ultimate Ninja Impact, and it went as far as the start of the Fourth Great Ninja War. Not the start where the battling starts for the Fourth Great Ninja War. I mean the start where Obito pretty much wages war, announces the Fourth Great Ninja War at the end of the Five Kage Summit. And that was it. Are you upset that your tree's no longer here? And you had all kinds of characters. You had the fourth Hokage. I can't remember if you had the first and second Hokages in there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me look this up. Naruto Ultimate Ninja Impacto. Okay, so what characters did you have? And it was a game that released in October of 2011. So it's actually been almost 11 years. Wait, what am I saying? Almost 10 years. Almost 10 years since this game has been released. Well, actually, you know what? No, it's been 10 years. It's been over 10 years. It's been over 10 years. So you get Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Shikamaru, Hinata. I don't know why I enunciated her name like that. You get Hinata, Gaara, Rock Lee, Kakashi, Might Guy, Fourth Hokage, Jiraiya, A, the Raikage, B, Pain, Konan, Itachi, Kisame Hoshigaki. I like saying Kisame's whole name. Hidan, Kakuzu, Deidara, Sasori, Tobi, Danzo, and summon only Gamabunta. So it only goes up as far as the start, the proclamation of the Fourth Great Ninja War. But it was kind of deep. Like you had upgrades you can give your characters and cards and stuff that you can put on your characters to make them even stronger, giving you a whole bunch of, like, a ton of chakra if you want to do unlimited attacks or whatever. It was actually quite nice to play back then. But we need another anime Musou game. Specifically another anime Musou game. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one of his lines. Get some quotes down here. I float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, 'cause I'm the Eight Tails. Yeah! Don't think you can take me on, you fool, you fool! Is that supposed to be one of Sasuke's lines? Because I kind of been looking at a couple of Naruto videos recently. Nandomo, 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 nandomo. Ikage no tonashikuke. Kirare ga yagare. Just love the voice acting behind it. Let's see if you know this. I may have to reread this line again because I kind of flubbed a couple of lines here and there. I'm trying to find a way up and around. It's more forceful to just grab their cores and rip it out of their bodies.
やるね。
Okay, so either I am in the zone or it is below me. Get in the zone! Auto zone. I feel like it might be below me. Or above me. Picture by Hokusai Kachikika. Katsushika. I said that wrong. Once again, I said that wrong. My apologies. So maybe we need to head higher. Random question. What are my top 3 to 5 favorite vegetables or fruits, at least so far? I love onions. I love, peaches are actually quite good. Strawberries are really good too. Matter of fact, I was at a housewarming party because one of my brothers, he's, like one of my friends, he's so close to me that he basically is my brother. They closed on their, house. So they invited us to a party, and we brought home this massive leche cake. Oh, hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Why? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! I need to get up there. I need to get up there. I'll continue this once I get up there. No, 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 no. No, no, no! No, where's the way up? Where's the way up? Where's the way up? I need to get up there before... Oh, wait, it's gone. It's gone now. I thought for a second I was going to have to rush to get up there, but apparently that's not the case. But still, I don't like the fact... Tres leche cake? Yes! 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 I love that type of cake. I tried it for the first time when I went to their house to eat at their house for the very first time. And ever since, I just love those types of cakes. Ever wondered if Naruto could be possibly stronger than Sasuke during their last fight? I mean... they're both the reincarnations of the son of the Sage of Six Paths. And it wasn't it Ashura who beat Indra, despite Indra being the one who awakened like the Sharingan and all that, and being the first one to use the Susanoo and all that, but his brother still beat him. So I feel like Naruto's a bit stronger. Or they're just evenly matched. I would say they're both evenly matched because whenever Sasuke has something new, Naruto comes up with something new. Whenever Naruto comes up with something new, Sasuke has something new. So they're both evenly matched when it comes to... But one of my favorite fruits is, I like strawberries. I like, grapes was a hard thing for me one time because I had a really bad experience with grapes and how it fundamentally messed up my system one time. And it put me off grapes for a number of years until I had one later on, and then I started eating grapes a little bit. I don't eat fruit as much as I should be eating it. Like, I should be eating a lot more fruit than I am now. I find workarounds, but not just like dedicate time to just eating like a full piece of fruit like I should. But peaches, I like those. I like apples and strawberries more often than not. I can't have bananas though because I'm extremely allergic to them. So, no banana pudding, no banana bread. No banana anything, really. And matter of fact, when I had banana moon pies when I was younger, I was always wondering, why is my mouth itchy a little bit? Which fruits was the cake paired with? I believe they had strawberries in it. I believe the ones that we came home with have strawberries in them too. If I'm remembering correctly. A peach cake? Ooh, a peach leche cake. That actually sounds quite tasty. Peaches are really just good in general. And you know what? I haven't had hot apple pie in a long time either. Last time I had an apple pie, it was one of the apple pies you get from McDonald's. But even then, I haven't had one of those in a very long time. Maybe I'm going in the wrong direction. There should be something else. Another way for me to get to the other side to find wherever this picture is. I dare to wonder if this picture I'm looking for is at the bottom floor. I wonder if that's actually at the bottom floor of this place. Yeah, I can't have bananas at all. If I have bananas, it just starts to mess with my. It starts to mess with my throat, and it starts to get really, really itchy, and very, very irritated. So I just don't eat it at all. Like just thinking of eating some bananas right now is starting to make my throat feel some type of way. I'm not kidding. It makes it feel like It's making it feel weird, really weird. Oh, Psycho is talking about the Dragon Lord in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, saying that he likes the Dragon Lord over the twins from Borderlands 3, which I would imagine a lot of people feel, because the Calypso twins from Borderlands 3 were not as memorable as, say, you know, the likes of Handsome Jack. And the Dragon Lord, I mean, he's a lot more memorable. Plus, Will Arnett does a very good job of making the Dragon Lord a memorable character as well. On the good side, I have a counter to all banana jokes. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, seriously, where is this photo? Where is this painting? Where's this painting? Oh, I guess we resolved that little thing for him. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, I was just here. I was literally just here. So maybe there's a spot that I'm not privy to that I should be going to. Maybe there's a different way I need to get to this spot. I'm probably missing the most basic way to get to wherever this photo is. Can I take the elevator, please? You only can hear like follow and obey so many times before it gets annoying. I can't get to it. I can't get to it in time. I hate the fact that I can't get to it. Maybe if I go far away enough, it'll just disappear. Yep, it disappeared. Okay. So I saved myself the trouble of seeing them disappear off my screen. Alright, Destruct, you go ahead and do you. If only there were 5 of them. I could have gotten rid of that trophy right then and there. Have I ever attempted a Matt Pat impression? I have not. Okay, this thing has got me running in circles because I'm trying to find out where this picture is. I feel like it might be at the top of the building, but there's a certain other spot that I probably could be going to. Wait a minute. That wasn't what I was aiming for. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Maybe if I take the elevator up. To the 8th floor, maybe that'll put me where I need to go. I could be incredibly wrong. Uh-oh, it's Big Boss. He's Big Boss. Sorry, don't have time for you. Need to rescue some people. No touching the peoples. Whoa, what just happened there? I see you trying to be slick. Think you're gonna distract me?
Ham Bunny will save your life one day!
Congratulations, you have been rescued. Now, to find this spot where this picture is. I am so lost trying to find it. That's what's annoying me so much. Maybe it is at the top of the building. Maybe it is. Ever had jasmine or basmati rice before? I think I might have had jasmine rice. Well, that's another person rescued. I should probably be checking back with these ambient spirits that be floating here to make sure that, hey, everything's resolved with them. So they can be reassured that, hey, everything's good now. Everything was solved. Alright, so this isn't going to lead me to the pathway. If I find out that this picture is in a really easy to get to spot, and I've been running around on the top of this place for the past 20 minutes, wasting y'all's time. Why can I suddenly get into this one? 7th floor? Will you take me to the painting I'm looking for? Yo, DJ, what's going on? I'm like, dude, this thing is not taking me where it needs to, where I want to go. But the preview for episode 1015 is godly. Megumi Ishitani's lighting is masterpiece. She never disappoints. Dude. Yo. The preview for Roof Piece. Oh my goodness. We've awaited this. And to know that we're going to be getting a movie quality episode for one of the most anticipated animated moments of One Piece. I'm excited. I am excited because the last time we got an episode like that was when we were introduced to the big party of the Beast Pirates. And it was just a massive music video with high quality. Now we're about to get the start of one of the biggest fights in One Piece history. And we're finally getting animated. And Megumi is going to be giving us exactly what we need. That movie quality hotness. And I am ready. I feel like I've been down this way before, trying to run up here to the roof of this building. Trying to find a way to this picture. There. I don't remember this being here. Excuse me, how am I supposed to get in here? I don't remember this being here. I don't remember this being here. How do I get in here? The way to dispel it is right there, but I can't hit it through this wall. How do I even get in there? Y'all need to stop playing. Why would y'all have that and not give me the ability to get inside this building now? There has to be a way. There has to be. Maybe there's a way around? If I go around the long way? There has to be. There has to be a way for me to get inside of this building. And I can't use photo mode to circumnavigate around it to try and find out. So there's a way in there, but I just can't see it right now. And it annoys me that I can't see it. Because it looks like there's a back way. I'm going to save right here. This building kind of reminds me of the building in Infamous, the super tall one. What I'm going to do? What I need is from this side. No, we're loading. I can't be bothered by doing this right now. I need to figure out how to get inside that building. Come on! How do I get in there? Because I don't remember that blockage being right there. Like, I don't remember this being here. But I'm wondering, how do I even get inside of this bit? There's an elevator. How do I get to that elevator? How do I get to that elevator? I need to know. 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 Where is this painting? If this dude doesn't stop... Okay, found in the Kuo Shrine area. Make your way inside the building and find an elevator. From here, take the elevator to the 24th floor. So it's saying I should take the elevator to the 24th floor. So now I need to find where this elevator is. Okay, so now that I know I need to find an elevator in order to get to it. We need another prototype? We need another Hulk game. I mean, the makers of Prototype are the same people that gave us Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. We just need another Hulk game. And it doesn't need to be made by Insomniac. I would very much like to see Avalanche Studios be in charge of a Hulk game, because they have a history of wide open maps with tons of things to blow up. Okay, so I was at the top of there, and there's an elevator inside this building. Okay, so this is not the elevator I need. It needs to be one that's deeper in the building. It needs to be an elevator that's in the building. Because I need to take an elevator that's in the building upwards to the innermost area. So now wait a minute. Was it? No. 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 I've been in here. Please don't tell me 24th floor. Oh my goodness. The elevator. The elevator that could take me up to it was right here. I ran into this place twice. Not once did I think to take an elevator up. The elevator, I was in this room. I got the fruits and snacks that were over here. I was thinking to myself, in this spot. And the elevator up was right here. I was in the zone. I was saying, get in the zone, auto zone, right here. And the emotional damage. I know, DJ. I know, CJ. Oh, I just now noticed I got a DJ and CJ here. I just need a BJ and an AJ, and I got the first 4 letters of the alphabet. It's like if this was a snake, this would have bit me type moment. But I'm hearing stuff. Oh, that's new. That's new. I don't know what you are, but you're new. What is that? No, no, no. What is that? You move fast. You move fast. You move fast. You move fast. You move very fast. What are you? What are you? Too close. Too close. Too close. Are you a Yuki Onna? Yo! You can freeze the floor to make me move slow! It has a shield. What was that? Okay, what I need is to find a cardboard box, because that's where the photo is. There it is. We got it. Okay, we can turn it into the Nekomata. Hokusai ukiyo-e. Hold up. Database. Questions. What was that we just encountered? Shiromuku, a type of visitor born from feelings of profound envy and resentment. They harbor a seamlessly bottomless well of corrupted power. Their outfits resemble traditional wedding dresses worn in ancient Japan. Oh, so she used to be one of those chicks that didn't get the flower bouquet from the bride when she threw it in the middle of a wedding. She's the one who didn't get to catch it. I see. Alright, now we have a way in and out of this area. Can you do a brief exchange between Nero and Hellboy? Let me just think of a good source of dialogue to make it seem more realistic about. I want to, if I'm going to do this brief exchange between Nero and Hellboy, then I need to make sure that the banter fits both characters exactly. More so Nero, because he's always been sarcastic. So I'll just have to fine-tune it while I'm running through here. And where is Artsy? Artsy fartsy. I bring you pictures. Due to carrying capacity limitations, Katashiro were automatically sold for 9,000. So since I already have the max Katashiros I can get my hands on, well, it's just going to be turned into money. Happy to help out. And I was able to fulfill all of its requests as well. It's good to help. Okay, where's the fastest fast travel in this location? It might just end up being Sakano Shrine. Eye is itching again. Alright. Okay, there's some KK papers. Where are the voices from? The voice... The voice, if you're talking about the voice that just popped up out of nowhere, it's actually Hanya, the guy in the Hanya mask that we're up against, who's interrupting broadcast so he can tell everyone, like, hey, it's okay for me to take your soul. You must be freed from this mortal coil. Okay, there's a shrine right there. I'm still thinking of good dialogue that will fit Nero and Hellboy once I do it. I'm trying. It's the response from Nero, because I already got the first two lines, the brief exchange, in my head. It's the response from Nero that I'm trying to nail down, so it just screams Nero. That's the only thing I'm working with in my head right now. While I've been running through, I've been thinking of the final exchange for Nero. It's going to be very short, like interactions between characters in Injustice. One person says one thing, another one says another, then the opposing person says another thing. That's what I'm fine-tuning. Because I've been watching a lot of Injustice, well, listening to, mainly at work, I've been listening to a lot of Injustice character interactions. They've actually been helping me get through my shifts. As far as, you know, keeping me entertained. So that's the reason why I came up with the idea for the exchange to be like, so I'm just trying to figure out the last final law. Hold on, I got something in vision, but I need to fine tune it. I need to fine tune it because I got something really good in my head. Aha! I got something. Okay, I got subject matter. Okay, hold on. I got it in my head. Hold on. Got it. I got it. Okay. Nero versus Hellboy exchange, like in the style of Injustice. So this is Hellboy's voice. So I hear your arm's pretty powerful. And this is Nero, and he just says, "You're one to talk." And then Hellboy just says, "But mine doesn't come off." That would be like if it was done in the exchange. If it was done in like the verbal exchange in Injustice style, because you always know they always have snide comments to their opponents. So I would imagine Hellboy would like take a dig at the fact that Nero's had his arm ripped off before, but no one's been able to do that to Hellboy because I mean, you can't do it. It's physically impossible to remove it from his arm. So I would imagine the dig would be like that. Because the reason why I came up with this exchange, CJ, is the fact that both Hellboy and Nero both have their right arms that hold all that power in it. Because if you look at it, the right hand of Doom is on Hellboy's right hand, on right arm, and Nero's arm. Oh, here's the barrier. Here's the barrier that's keeping everything inside. And Nero's right arm, where his devil trigger comes from, and his whole power is on his right arm as well. So that's just an exchange I would have thought of. Run, doggy! Not even that. Hellboy never gave the enemy a chance to let them do that. Exactly. If you go after the arm, I mean, you're gonna have to deal with him. And so far, he's however many people he's killed, and for how many times people have tried to take that arm from him. Alright, so we have a place. Need to get some fragrant underworld oil, and then we need to get some gasoline and a turbine wheel. We got a game plan! I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some more KK papers. There it is. It's right there. Yep. We got points. Yeah, we got points. pious. We got a trophy. Put a total of 10,000 mecha into offering boxes. Alright, we got another trophy. Sweet. And I get that money right back. It's like I didn't spend it at all. That could have been one of his responses. I don't like how y'all were just chilling here on this roof all silent like, not letting anyone know where you were. That's how you get undeniably and unmistakably shot. How many was that just now? 41. Well, we got more now. We're almost ready to get ourselves our next level up. Why am I crouched down? More spirits! Ooh, there's a lot of them down there. Let's go up these stairs. Slowly. But let's go up these stairs. Alright, we're good now. And there's a lot of free-floating spirits that are over here. Let's grab the ones we can. And turn them all in. Then we'll go get the gasoline from the car. Or at least I think there should be like a phone booth nearby over here. Too far off. Let's get the gasoline. Don't worry.
いいのがあるぞ。
You ain't gonna need it.
このタービンホイールは使えないな。型が違う。
これでもダメ？
リンクのやつ、替えの利かないもの使いやがって。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ん？おい、あれ。
Whoa!
足がしまった。
Oh, come on. Really? I'm about to say, if I get ripped away from KK...
KK! KK! どこだ?
KK was ripped from me again. Again, he was ripped from me. This kind of reminds me of how Aiden from Dying Light 2 kept getting punched in the face every single conversation would happen. But I'm kind of tired of KK being ripped away from me. Now, thankfully, however, this is not as annoying as Aiden being punched in every single conversation, because that got old really fast.
KK!
こいつら。アキト、なんとかできるか。
やってみる。全部片付ける。
Alright, I got 60 points. Let's put it into my archery skills. Which I can't do because I ain't got no Makatama. Never mind. KK, you on your own, bruh. I can only do so much. Wait, I have to protect him from here.
Yoshi, よくやった。
At least it's... Oh, big man.
要だ。どうだ。
Woo!
今ので最後か。よかった。KK のところに行かなきゃ。
いい腕だったぜ。やるじゃねえか。
まあね。
Come back to me, my friend. Better together.
中にいた方が落ち着くぜ。
Fuse back with KK after being hit with a severance attack. Wait, severance? So this is a thing now? Getting hit with a severance attack?
とりあえず他のものを探すぞ。
What did you want? Oh wait, I need to come to this phone anyway.
あれはスーパーカークラスの部品を使ってるから普通の車じゃダメなんだ。スクランブル交差点の地下で車の展示会をやっている。KK なら知っていると思ったんだけどね。
俺なら知っている？とりあえず行ってみるか。
Wait a minute, hold on. Yo! The new Thor movie's teaser trailer is out right now. An hour ago, and it just dropped an hour ago, and it's already at 4.1 million views. Marvel Studios Thor Love and Thunder official teaser. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to do a reaction to this. And from this thumbnail, he don't look like he's Fat Thor no more. But I'm gonna have to see that. I'm gonna have to do a reaction to that once this stream is over. Ain't it funny? I can't do a reaction to it right now because I'm in the middle of a stream. But I'll do it once it's over. But the new Thor movie's got a trailer now. Because people were wondering, when are we gonna get the trailer for Thor Love and Thunder? Well, now we can say that the trailer's out. Okay, so find a turbine wheel. That's going to be apparently all the way over here to Shibuya Station. Fastest place we can travel is right here at Morite Shrine. Then we'll go here. Then we can switch my beads back to the Gust, since we're not using archery anymore. We gotta head underground in order to get it? Fine. Oh, that car we came across down in here.
何か心当たりある？
さあな。
When we came down this way in order to take on the very first boss. I remember when this dude used to be trouble.
He ain't no more.
We're safe.
そういうことか。うちのガキが好きだった車だよ。このタービンホイールなら使えるだろう。
物質も肉体もやがて消える。そして
KK の家族の話初めて聞いたかも。
話すほどのことじゃないからな。
じゃあいつか聞かせてよ。僕も話す。
まあ、いつかな。
Alright, all we have left is the fragrant underworld oil. So that means we're gonna have to go back to the other side again in order to get it. Thankfully, I'm already wired in, so if necessary... One, two, three, four. I need 5 of y'all all at once. Not enough of you all to take on all at once. Not for the trophy I want to get. Yeah, the parade's still coming. I can see the mist coming up. Kind of see, where are they going to go? Where exactly are they going to go from here? Because it's not like they're going to pass through these streets. And they're gone. They're just gone. They go from one end and walk to the other, and then they just disappear. So this is where they stop. Interesting. I just wanted to test that theory and see what would happen if I actually came over here to see where they would end up. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Fast travel to the antique Nekomata. And go from there. So let's see. Let me check real quick, see if there's anything new happening in the gaming world. First trailer revealed. Hasbro reveals life-size replica of Love and Hammer's Mjolnir. Oh, no you don't. I'm not seeing that trailer. I want to view it for myself. Let's see, is there anything new game-wise? Top Gun Maverick. Shin Megami Tensei. Square Enix president once again shares his interest in blockchain games, which no one is interested in. And nothing really new gaming-wise to point out. I just thought I'd check. Real quick while I had the chance. So you'll give me a fox mask, you will give me self-defense beads, and a fox's window emote. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to take care... of these main missions, because we'll be able to come back and do all this stuff later. Like, there is post-game.
信心深いな。
こういう時だからね。
And I'm thinking about, I think I'm about...
どうやって登ればいいんだ。
ここからじゃ無理だろうな。高速道路の方はどうだ。
I'm about halfway done with all these. Halfway done with fighting some of these Jizo statues. Which kind of works out for me. Alright, we'll take the highway. I am so glad to say that I am almost done with my LEGO Star Wars playthrough. All I have left is The Last Jedi and The Rise of Skywalker. Then I'll just upload them throughout the days as needed, and then we can get down to the nitty-gritty of live streaming the game. Ah, that's where I need to go. Who knew that Tengu had a purpose for this story mission that we're doing right now? You gotta do this now. You have to do this now.
さんがまた来やがったぞ。
呼んでもないのに来てほしくないよ。
No, you don't. No, you don't. I said no. No, you don't. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. What did I say? Disobedient, headless children. You awesome, disobedient, headless children. I have to run all the way back up here again. Because y'all want it to be extra. Good thing I don't have a stamina bar. So otherwise all this running would be really annoying. Running out of breath all the time because you're running for too long. Yes! You know, with us getting a new trailer for Thor, I think it's only fair that we get a new trailer for either Sonic Frontiers or maybe Gotham Knights. I don't know if they're waiting for PAX to happen or Summer Game Fest to happen, but we need some more info on these games, please! I don't know if it's just me, but we kind of need that. Because it feels kind of dry right now, waiting on.
ビルに飛び移れそうだぜ。
マジか。
Waiting on major gaming news. It just feels kind of dry waiting on it.
見えちゃいけねえものが見えちまってるな。あの世に近い場所だ。入ったら簡単には戻れないぞ。
Don't worry.
準備はいいか?
Yes, I am ready because I have my wired in bar fully ready. Let's go.
覚悟はできてるみたいだな。
I had to put some socks on because it's chilly outside. It's been raining, which is perfect for sleeping.
あの世で会いたい奴はいるか。俺は田舎のじいさんに会いて一緒にカッパを探したんだよ。
父さんと母さんか。
なんだよお前。悪い、つまんねえこと聞いたな。汚れだらけだ。エドの言う通りなら冥界の交友もありそうだな。あいつらまでいるのか。
I like how he points at me like a character from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. The only thing he's missing is just him just groaning and yelling like, he's over there! But this corruption is everywhere. It's all over the trees. It's all over the grass. It's even in the water. Corruption no more. Now give me them back. Give me the, you won't even let me take the chips? What if I'm hungry? I can't have the chips. So if I were to get 5 of those floating dudes around. At one time. I'll just keep spamming it until I get you. Sometimes spamming works. Sometimes it works really well. Hold on. I gotta look at my library. What games do I have that I just never finished? I still need to go back and explore through Elden Ring. Like, there's certain dungeons I haven't done. What else do I have? I haven't tried playing Cyberpunk, the PS5 version, to see how smooth that is yet. Haven't tried out No Man's Sky's Pirate Update. So we might need to have some sessions where we're playing through that, just experiencing that for ourselves. There really is no shortage of what I can bring you guys if I happen to go through like a gaming drought, because there's lots I can do. I could dedicate entire sessions to Warframe because I kind of need to level up my rank, because I have Garuda Prime now. And there's other primes that I just haven't touched or leveled at all, which could really help me get to the next rank, because I kind of need more loadouts for some of my primes. I have primes that don't have loadouts dedicated to them. Uh-oh.
簡単には手に入れられないね。
付き合うしかないな。
できれば早く帰りたいよ。
Oh boy. I can't tell if these are eyes or just pools. Oh no. That looks like hair. That looks like hair on a person. And as soon as we step in there, that hair is going to turn into a real person. And it's gonna try and murder us. That's murder hair. That is the hair of murder. Are we ready? I hope so, because this is a fight room. Let's start off with fire style. And you know what? Hold up. I got 80 points. I need another Magatama in order to max out the range attack, but kind of need to be leveling up my weaving. So now we just need Magatamas, and I just need some more points to max out everything I have here. But, firebending. I said firebending. What are you doing? Expose that core for me, woman! Expose it! When I say expose, I mean expose! Alright, so that means we can leave here with no problems, right? 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 We can get out of here, no issues, right? No one's gonna be trying to murder us as we try to leave, right?
よし、長居は無用だ。とっとと帰るぜ。
Hello? You look like you're in a bind, strangers. I got loads of stuff to help you. I mean, it ain't free, but it beats toughing it out.
いいやつだな。
Oh. Okay, real quick, what do exposure talismans look like? Okay, exposures look like this. You're gonna make me fight, aren't you? This game's gonna make me fight. Oh? Yep, it's gonna make me fight.
道理で帰ってくるやつが少ないわけだな。
Of course there'd be one more. You're hanging by your hair. Ah! Giant woman! Oh! 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 Yo! Yo! Is that what could have been happening to me this entire time? That's what severance attacks are! This could have been happening to me with this woman with these scissors this whole time had I let her before. Severance attacks. Some visitors are capable of separating Akito and KK from one another with their attacks. Being separated will cause Akito to lose access to many combat abilities, including ethereal weaving. To fuse back with KK and regain your abilities, approach KK's spirit and press L2. If he's far away, you can also aim your reticle at him and press square to draw him closer to you. I need help! I need help! I need heals! I need help! Stay back, woman! Run, boy! Run, boy! You are fast, woman! You are fast! Oh boy. It's one thing to get chased by an enemy, it's another thing to get chased by an enemy and they're constantly on you. Enemies that can keep up with you when they chase you, that's scary. A lot scarier than enemies that are just slowly walking towards you and they know exactly where you are at all times. But enemies that can chase after you and they keep up with you or even start to outpace. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Why? Why are you here? Why is there another one here? Are you kidding? Why is there another one here? Why? 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 That literally makes no s- Are we done? Is that it? Are we good now? Back to the land of the living, please. And we got Liberator. Cleanse all Torii gates. Oh, now I get the
帰って
trophy.
くる方が難しいもんだからな。これで全部揃ったな。アジトに戻ってバイクの修理だ。
Alright, back to the garage. Da 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 da. That song's been stuck in my head all day. I'm sorry. Da 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 da. It'd be quiet up in this garage. Like crazy quiet. But now we can fix up the bike.
アキト、少しの間俺に体を貸せ。修理する。よし、動きそうだ。このまま敵陣に突っ込むぞ。準備はいいか？
Okay, I guess we're getting on the motorcycle now. Oh, ready to go? If you have unfinished business, you'll be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following side missions will become unavailable after the end 2, and after the end 3. I don't even know what those side missions are. What missions are those? Oh, okay. 3 side missions will no longer be available if they get on Rinko's newly repaired bike. Oh, ooh, ooh, no, no.
なんだよ。まあ、準備不足は命取りだからな。
We can't get on the bike yet.
戦力を整えるか。
We cannot get on the bike yet. There's side missions we gotta do. The Black Tower, get on the motorcycle. This is the point of no return. This is the point of no return. No, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. We gotta do some side missions. We gotta do some side missions. We gotta leave. Oh, I do not want to miss out on any side missions because it says that if we get on the bike, then these side missions will be locked out to us. They'll be locked out from us once we get on that bike. and we won't be able to do it until we do like a new game. Right here it says, for those who have been completing side missions as and when they become available, this shouldn't be too much of an issue, but anyone who'd plan on mopping up the game's many side quests and collectibles after completing the main story may want to think twice, as progressing before completing these missions could prevent them from unlocking certain trophies, achievements, and even seeing Ghostwire Tokyo's true ending on the first time of asking. Ooh, no. We need to go find this mission. Where is it? It's called After the End. West side of Shibuya. Voice in the Wall. We already did that. Haunting Visitors. Stop in the Void. Bloodthirsty Blossoms. Dire Straits. After the End! Right here. There. There! Ooh! We need to go. We need to go. Where's the quickest place? We need to do this now. Because I don't want to be locked out of any side missions that I could miss out on. Just vibing in the rich cycle. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with vibing there, Goliath. Ain't nothing wrong with vibing at all.
KK の言う通りですよ。場所を教えてください。
そう言ってもらえるとありがたい。
Alright, after the end. Ooh, I'm so glad I instinctively thought to block as soon as I turned around. I just thought in my head, I should probably block as soon as those footsteps stop. It's a good thing I did, otherwise she would have hit me. Watch these words, watch these words. She would have stabbed me in the back. I gotta be really careful what I say sometimes, because sometimes if without thinking I could say something that could greatly be taken out of context. What are my thoughts about the strong possibility of Elon buying Twitter? I don't know. Is he gonna add an edit button? That's the make or break deal right there. Is he gonna allow people to edit their posts? But then again, if he does, if we never get an edit button, then how else will we catch people in 4K? But honestly, I don't know about Elon buying Twitter. He just comes off as another rich guy who just wants to do whatever he wants, basically. Don't matter if he likes animes or cat girls or whatever. That's just the vibe I get from him. But who can say whether Twitter will be a better place or a worse place without him? I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of still a bit of a cesspool because of how people behave on there. Police brutality! But like I said, who can say whether it's gonna be better for Twitter or not if he buys it?
少し様子を見よう。
Did you really just walk in here in a full circle? Really? Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Ah! Where did you come from all of a sudden? If she comes through the wall. You could have told me we was coming face to face with a Yuki. Stop moving when I'm trying to hit you! Trying to kill me with frozen sneezes? Hi. Ooh, this might be my big break. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. No! Yeah! Yeah! One fell swoop, defeat at least 5 visitors simultaneously by pulling out their cores. Yeah! Alright! I am invigorated! Because I kind of felt like doing some of these missions was like a little bit drying out for me, and I was wondering like, I really hope something really exciting happens. But now that I got this trophy, getting the rest of the stuff that's in this game is going to be so less tedious now. Now I can just fight however I want. Blood in Succession, a recording left behind by Ed wherein he discusses Erica. Alright, Erica was brought up multiple times.
Rinko, 指示通りに公園に向かったがエリカはいない。もしかしたら別の場所に行っているのかもしれない。向かってみることにする。だがこの状況だ。僕の方も渋谷に長居はできない。もしエリカと合流できなくても時間が来れば渋谷を脱出する。それは理解してくれ。以前エリカが僕に質問をしたんだ。適合者とは血によって継承されるものなのかとね。そういうデータは何一つないと答えたよ。実際はデータが少なすぎてわからないだけなんだけどね。エリカはその答えに納得していないようだったよ。君が彼女を戦いに参加させなかったのは間違いだったのかもしれない。今の状況を考えるとそう判断するしかないよ。
He's not one to drag a conversation out for too long because he goes through all of that really, really fast.
このボイスレコーダー、エドのものだ。どうしてこんなところに。それにさっきの女の子。
リンコに聞けばわかる。戻って報告だ。
どうだった？何か見つかった？
あったのはボイスレコーダーだけでした。
そうか。
エリカを見たぞ。すぐに消えちまったけどな。あの場所は何だ？
あそこはエリカが初めて猫を拾ってきたところだ。だからいざという時の集合場所にしていたのよ。戦いの最中、あの子がどこで何をしていたのか知りたかったの。
俺もエリカとははぐれてそれきりだ。
いいのよ。時間を無駄にさせた。ごめんなさい。
また何かあれば言ってください。
ありがとう。その言葉に甘えさせてもらうわ。
Alright, so that's after the end 1. Now we need to find after the end 2. There we go. Mark it on the map. Alright, so real quick, I'm going to check and see if there are any other trophies that are combat oriented real quick. Hold on, let me look at all the trophies. I don't need help, I just want to see the trophies. Let me check. You guys can't see the screen, unfortunately. Okay, combat oriented ones. If that 5 defeat 5 of them in a single instance. Okay, so defeat every type of visitor, defeat a visitor by pulling out its core, defeat 50 visitors by pulling out their core, defeat 5 visitors simultaneously by pulling out their cores, defeat 3 visitors simultaneously by detonating a red ether crystal. I had a stream where that happened. Okay, so there's another one. There's another one where I have to defeat a visitor from 40 meters away with a headshot. And then everything else is like defeat visitors while they're held by a stun talisman, or while hiding in bushes created by a thicket talisman, or while ripping out defeat 10 visitors by ripping out their cores after exposing them with an exposure talisman. So that's the only real combat-oriented one that I have left. So I need to find a visitor and then take it out with a headshot from 40 meters away. So, judging from this, I need to be at least this far and defeat a visitor from this distance, from all the way over there for where that marker is. I need to be this far away in order for the headshot to register and for me to get the trophy there. Alright, so that'll be the next combat-oriented thing I try out. Let's see if I can see some visitors who are out here right now. Am I familiar with Jordan Peterson? I'm looking him up. Not really. I don't really know. I know, like, I'm just going off of who this guy is, what the page is telling me, but I don't know the guy personally. Not really. Real quick, before we get started with this next mission, I'm going to take a short intermission, and then we'll come back and we'll continue. So hold tight, everybody.
アキトくん、心ここにあらずかよ。
Okay. I bet you anything that ringing must have gotten on people's nerves.
また調べてほしい場所がある。
エリカのことか？
あ、そこも何かあった時には向かうように決めていた場所よ。エドとは合流できなかったけど、あの子が言った可能性はある。
わかりました。調べてみます。
頼むわ。場所は429の屋上よ。
Alright, after the end, part 2. And we need to get up there. Hey, those spirits weren't there before. Unless they were, and I just never paid attention to them. They were probably there before, I just never noticed. I'm about to say, how did I manage to land on this? Okay, so we need to get to the roof of this area. Is there a Tengu nearby? No, but there are spirits up there. Ah, but there is a Tengu over here. So I'm probably gonna have to climb to the top of this, or I could just run to the other side. Where did that cough come from? Run to the other side. There's also a trophy for using grapple and gliding, stay in the air for at least 10 seconds. So if I maxed out my gliding, that could greatly help me here. Ah! I've been synced! They done synced me! When was the last time I've made grits? Never made grits. My dad is more of a grits maker than I am, because my dad likes grits more than me. Bubble era folding fan.
いい手際だ。
That's not a headshot. So that won't count. Excuse me?
落ちた。
違う。どこかへ向かうようだ。見失うな。
I know for a fact I can get a headshot if I do it correctly. That was not 40 meters away. That looks 40 meters away, however. That wasn't a headshot! Neither was that. You make my stomach turn in anger. That wasn't a headshot either. That was a body shot. That was a body shot. Was that it?
Okay.
No. That wasn't it either. Okay. A little bit in front of me. Mark that. How far is that? 22 meters down. That was a headshot. Did I get the trophy though? Survey says no. We'll just have to try again later. What do I prefer, peanuts or peanut butter? I'm partial to peanut butter majority of the time. Never been too shy about a good old-fashioned PB&J. Now, funny thing about PB&J is my dad absolutely hates it. I don't know the specific reason why my dad is not a fan of PB&J or likes it at all. Like, he'll have some peanut butter. He'll have some stuff with some peanut butter, and he'll have some stuff with some jelly, but he will never eat a PB&J sandwich. I've never seen him eat one. Ever. Oh sure, use your magic ability to walk on the air like you're a Shinigami. I don't need this. I don't need this! I don't need this! I really don't need this. And she's still walking in that direction, so I gotta keep up. This just reminds me of how spry I have to be in order to catch up to someone like Black Cat in Spider-Man 2. I love the music when you're chasing Black Cat in that game. Doom, doom, doom. 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 Doom, doom.
エリカの思念に引き寄せられたか。
I looked away from chat, and he was coming around the corner. He'll be coming around the corner when he comes. I got a tanuki over here too. I don't have time for this. What is going on with all you dudes? Why are you all here? Okay, that has got to be 40 meters away. That has to be 40 meters. No! I'm out of arrows! You ever get so mad that you just start stamping your feet because it annoys you so much? I'm out of arrows and I can't try to get this headshot! I've always heard that almond butter is pretty good. I might try that one day. I'm just letting you guys know now, my palate for food is not as widespread. So there's just certain things that I've never tried in my life, even something as simple as a different type of peanut butter. But we got another tanuki! I came up here thinking it'd help me find my pals. But all these ferocious monsters keep wandering by. I was getting pretty scared. You're a lifesaver, friend. Don't know what I'd do if you hadn't found me. Well, that's one tanuki rescued. Difficulty with human beings. Alright, back to the database. Difficulty with human beings. And you know what? Real quick, I want to see something. I want to try out the English audio, because I never heard that. Audio Japanese can only be changed from the main menu. Of course it can. That's why we're going to save right here. Quit to the main menu. Switch it to English. And see how it sounds. And see how everyone sounds in English, really. Alright, let's see how he sounds.
Erica wasn't here either. I hate to do this, but we're getting out of Shibuya while we can. Dale and I can't afford to die here. We must stick to the plan. You and Erica were like sisters, or even mother and daughter. A reclusive man like myself simply cannot fathom how one forms such a bond with a complete stranger. KK put it best. You cared too much about her. So much that you ended up denying the person she really is. Humans are troublesome. It's why I prefer talking into devices such as this one. Other people are simply too difficult to deal with. Regardless of relationship, that never changes.
Interesting voice for Ed. Alright, now we need to speak to Rinko. But now I need some arrows! In order for me to get this headshot down. Because then everything is just based on using tools to take out a total number of enemies. Not a bunch of enemies all at once, just a total number of enemies. So I need to find a convenience store. And then get my hands on some arrows. But we'll speak to Rinko first. Because it's not like this is the only opportunity I have to get like a far off shot. But I can buy and max out my arrows here. Excellent. Max out stun talismans. Excellent. Max out thick talismans. Thick, thick talismans. How do you want your talismans? Extra thick!
All stocked up now.
So that's how he sounds.
Oh, that's not the face of someone with good news.
There was no sign she met up with Ed.
I see. Makes me wonder if she went straight for her dad. She always did feel responsible for him. Too responsible, like a weight around her neck. It was dangerous. That's exactly why I didn't want her fighting.
You might be right that she went back to her father. But for a different reason.
Meaning?
None of us really knew everything that was going on with her. Let us know if you can remember anywhere else she might have gone. I worry about her too, Rinko.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay, English dub Rinko sounds like Kari Walgren. Made cookies from peanut, almond, and cashew butter before, including sunflower butter as well. You're just a food connoisseur, CJ. Cause whenever you're here in chat, I just hear about all the different stuff you've baked with different types of ingredients, and it's just like, man, cooking skills. And here I am, it's all like, I'm kind of rudimentary when it comes to the stuff that I can do. Okay, I see some visitors right there, and I maxed out my arrows. Let's get to a high place. And there's a visitor right there. Don't need to use arrows on that visitor because they don't have a head. I was trying to aim at him. Okay, that guy's far off. You are way too close for this to work. That's not a headshot. That was not a headshot. Don't you move. No! Okay, so we got the final after the end. After the end mission. It has to be a headshot. That's the only way this trophy is gonna proc. Can you make a good omelet? What about frittata or quiche? CJ, I am not a big cooker like you are. Like, I can make some things, but like I said before, my cooking skills are entry level at best. I don't make like full-on meals or full-on dishes. Like, I want to. And I want to keep working on it because once I, get my own place and I move, I want to be able to care for myself and, be able to cook on my own without having to worry about, oh, I need to just eat out all the time, because I want to learn how to be able to cook my own stuff. So at my core, I have entry level cooksmanship. Yes! Sniper! I got it!
Sorry.
Whoo! I got it! Headshot, there we go! Okay, so now all that's left that's combat oriented is taking out visitors using different types of talismans. Alright. So now that I knocked that one out, whew. Actually, skills. Let's increase the number of talismans we can hold. The last one is only going to cost 15. We can easily get that. So now I can hold more talismans at a time.
Seems handy.
It's actually kind of potent. Their cores just immediately get exposed when I use it on them. My family's always looking out for me. Even when I'm knee deep in doing this, they're always looking out for me. You eaten? Have you eaten yet? My family's... Good lord. You guys don't even know how much of an impact my family has had on me, both health-wise, mental-wise, and running this entire channel. I'm eternally grateful to them. Okay, exposure, max that out. Stun. Thicket. Into the thick of it. But we can't see where we're...
No, you don't need anything.
But we can't see where we're going. Okay, so where's after the end? It was right here. Alright, so let's go to Totoi Shrine. We're making some fantastic progress right now, I will admit.
Hey, bet it's Rinko again.
You know what? English voices have grown on me. I like them. One kind of Japanese dish that's been working on called omu rice. Oh, I heard of omu rice before. You know, like the one of the dishes that you can make on Bloodstained. It's basically an omelet filled with fried rice. I heard of omu rice before. There's so many Japanese cuisines I so want to try. Oh my goodness!
I mulled it over, but I can't come up with much else. The only possibility I can think of is that she went to confront her dad and died. Which means there's no point in looking anymore. Thank you both for the help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I won't argue if that's how you feel. But actually, I have one last place I want to check out. Stick around a little longer.
KK.
I'll lead the way, Akito. Let's get moving.
Hold on, I'm writing a little bit of a quip. I'm writing something in accordance to Insomniac's post that says that Spider-Man always has one more quip to add, and it was him being strangled by Scorpion, and my response to it was, can you still see red through those lenses? Because Scorpion in the Spider-Man, in Marvel Spider-Man game, he has red lenses over his eyes, so mine was like, can you still see red through those? Something corny that Spider-Man would say.
There's her psychic residue again.
This is where she told me she wanted to learn how to fight.
Wow, she's moving faster than I thought. She's already over here.
Where are we?
This is where I taught Erika how to fight.
Is this where we gonna learn how to fight too?
I think she's got something to say.
Oh.
Are we inside her memories?
Beats me. Better take a look around.
Pretty certain I can make tonkatsu if I tried. What is tonkatsu? Whenever you say certain foods to me, just assume that I've never heard of it before and tell me what they are, because any food from Japan just sounds immediately delicious to me. Immediately delicious.
There's something here.
It's probably Erika's. Let's show Rinko. Hey, we've got company.
Obviously. This is when I can get those combat challenges done.
give up. It's not that bad.
Stop ruining my grabbins! You know what? You're not even worth it. You're not even worth wasting a talisman on!
That takes care of that. Now to report back to Rinko.
Oh, there's an item here.
This is...
Okay, so I can tell that's Rinko right there. That's Ed there. That's a big old dude right there. And I'm guessing this guy, that's the guy in the Hanya mask. That just screams all for one vibes for me. Tonkatsu is a pork cutlet pounded thin and covered in panko breadcrumbs and fried usually. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. It sounds tasty. Wait, was there a Jizo statue shrine over there?
Just stay
That
out of my way.
tonkatsu sounds amazing. Alright, got that trophy. Left yourself open. Defeat a total of 10 visitors by ripping out their cores after exposing them with an exposure talisman. What is the next one? Hold on, let me check the next one. Okay, defeat a total of 10 visitors with quick purge while they are held by a stun talisman. Alright, so now I just need to get them stunned. I guess it would make sense that since they already know where I am, using a bush to hide myself. Haha! I used not one but 2 bushes!
You okay?
I'm being a bit of a dum-dum right now. Let's forget it. There'll be multiple opportunities for me to pull that off, but it won't be now.
Actually, these are the lucky ones. Better that we get to them first.
Definitely.
Yay, Jizo!
All right.
Don't let us down, guy.
That's one. Alright, and since we're next to a convenience store, we can restock on the talismans again. Yeah, this is gonna work out just fine. With every purchase, give you a free high four.
I'm cool.
Why would you refuse a high five from a cat? I'm not a cat person, but why refuse? Why would you refuse? You're missing out, dude. Paw pads on animals are soft. They're very soft.
All stocked up now.
Alright. Let's go ahead and conclude after the N3.
Did you learn anything new?
Found this cat keychain. Look familiar?
I gave that to her. It's a device made to respond to ether. She told me she'd lost it somewhere. We argued about it. Where'd you find it?
She came to me one day. Wanted to learn how to fight. So, I found a place where I could teach her. I found it there. She must have dropped it without knowing.
She never told me. I guess she knew I'd object.
She kept saying that she wanted to fight alongside us. It had nothing to do with her father. She just wanted to help us, to be useful.
And I just couldn't understand it. Shows you what I know. I'll always regret that.
Ringo. Ringo.
Who's that?
Erika?
Ringo. Please don't blame yourself. I know you were just trying to protect me. Thank you.
Erika. It's me who should be thanking you.
Guess this means things are okay between them.
They were always close. Don't imagine that's gonna change.
Alright. After the N3. Done. And ladies and gentlemen, I've just seen a video because you guys heard about the Superman Unreal Engine 5 demo that that someone created. Well, they put it out there on the internet for a ton of people to try, and it's an Unreal Engine 5 mod. And I'm looking at a video from Caboose, and they're playing with this mod. It's about a 9-minute video, but it looks sick. Seeing Superman fly through the streets in Unreal Engine 5. You cannot tell me that we can't get a Superman game! This is crazy! It's 9 minutes and I'm looking at a small snippet. He's flying in the air at high speeds, there's sonic booms. Now mind you, this isn't a full-fledged Superman game, but you get to fly through the city at high speeds and you're floating in the air. And apparently Caboose is saying even with a 3070, his PC was struggling to run it. So this Superman game on this Unreal Engine 5.
Hungry evil spirits everywhere.
What?
I'm you, of course.
That is not what I sound like.
Even with his high-end PC, it's still struggling to run the Superman mod because he's flying at high speeds, and of course there are frame rate points where it drops. But from this gameplay, you know what? Let me just get the video and I'll link it in the Discord so you guys can check it out as well, because it's like, come on, man. It's amazing. This is sick to see someone make a UE5 gameplay demo of Superman. A UE5 mod of Superman. In a day and age when we're just now getting confirmation that a Wonder Woman game is being made. It's just beautiful. And I need more of it. But let's get back to the task at hand here. So I completed after the end. So, what we come from this is, Rinko believes that Erika tried to confront her father and paid the ultimate price for it. Now KK wants to check something out and directs Akito to another location. Akito finds a keychain that was left behind in the place where KK taught Erika to fight. When the keychain is delivered to Rinko, she is able to commune with Erika's psychic energy and can finally make peace with what happened. And we just got we just got an outfit from that. Hold on. What type of outfit we get? Taiko drummer? Oh, look at me, the perfect outfit for letting loose on stage. Dokosho, 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 soran, 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 soran. And then we got the Fallout 4 suit because, you know, this is a Bethesda game. Alright, let's see what other side missions we got here that's got some good stuff linked to it. We got spirits here, spirits there, Magatama. I need Magatamas, actually. Weapon nerd? Anyone else here tried or heard of poutine before? Got your hands on some cheese curds this Saturday, need to make the fries and brown gravy. I don't think I've really heard of poutine before. Or portine. Potine. However you say it. We got a weapon nerd in Nekomata. Artsy Nekomata, we've already completed everything for that one. We got some stuff to bring this Nekomata right here. So let's actually turn some stuff in. Let's keep with what the title says, Nekomata requests. OMG, that was epic. What was epic? Oh, wait. Psycho, did you check out the Superman video? Even just checking out like a minute or two of it, it's like people are making this into people are modding this. Ooh. Ain't it something? The capabilities of it. It's entirely possible. Giving them KK papers. Giving them KK papers. Strange case of the city Tengu. A report written by KK regarding unexpected Tengu sightings. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. Thank you for your patronage. Then we got some Nekomata down there. I know we had some other things we can turn into another Nekomata. What is the closest Nekomata that we've come across? The closest one... Real quick. Where's the hospital place? Because that's where we started. We started close to like a hospital area. That's a bathhouse. Is it gone? Don't mind fighting Doomsday at that speed. I don't mind flying at that speed. Because when's the last time we got a superhero game that allows you to fly at high speeds? Like, just flying through the air and the sonic booms are happening and you hear the wind just whipping past you. My only thing about the Superman Unreal Engine 5 mod is that I would have liked for the cape to be wider, not necessarily longer, but wider. Because we've seen Superman floating in the air and his cape is just billowing massively behind him. So I would have liked for his cape to be wider and cover his shoulders more. Because when Superman is walking away from you, his cape is covering his shoulders a little bit, or at least it's big enough for it seems like it's covering his shoulders. In the mod itself, it's kind of it's more rectangular than anything else. So I would have liked for his cape to look a little bit wider. Of course, there would still be those clipping issues, but at least it would still be wide. But that's my only small gripe. It's a very small gripe. Okay, so we need to find... Hey, perfect!
Don't have time to deal with these.
Can't pretend we never saw them.
Where's the Japanese dub? I switched it over to see how the English dub sounded. Alright, silent kill. Defeat a total of 200 visitors using Quick Purge. Which means I should be getting close to getting the trophy linked to quick purging visitors who are stunned by the stun talisman.
I'm glad we could save them.
Alright, let's go replenish our talismans because I kind of wasted it in that fight. Yo, Neko!
We'll only buy the good stuff. You get anything good?
I guess.
Alright, let's find the next thing this Neko needs. And it is right... Huh? Daikon Mandrake. And another Daikon Mandrake. Okay, so there's 2 locations for it. Yep, 2 locations. I think that's the Mandrake down there. Yep, the Mandrake's down there. So I need to make my way underground, or at least down below. Real quick, actually, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, defeat a total of 3 visitors with quick purge while hiding in bushes created by a thicket talisman.
Easy peasy.
You're on fire, kid. Choice. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Alright, freeze, scumbag. Got that trophy for taking out visitors inside of a stun talisman. So now I just need the one where I can take them out when they're in the thickets.
Hey, I think you're strong enough for a new skill. I'll let you decide what to go for.
Turn around. Turn around. You don't see this human here a little bit closer. I wonder if I'm doing this right. Because it says I have to be hidden in the bushes. Oh, wait, I hear the demon parade. If you have time, can you sing "This Is My Mountain Dew"? Bruh, I've never had anyone ever ask me to sing the song I made in my very first video on this channel. No one's ever asked me to do that before. Not saying that I won't do it, it's just this is the first time someone's ever asked me to do it. At all. Oh, perfect! Thank you. I'll take a thicket talisman. Once I buy this talisman and I get the trophies related to talismans, I'll never have to go after them again.
You get me anything nice?
No, you don't need anything.
Welcome back, Destruct. Right. Alright, I got the Shrubbery Trophy. Defeat a total of 3 visitors with quick purge while hiding in bushes created by a thicket talisman. Alright, so let me pause and then let me look at my trophies. And while I'm looking for my trophies, I'll go ahead and sing my very first album hit single. This is my Mountain Dew. This is my Mountain Dew. This is my Mountain Dew. My Mountain Dew. My I haven't sung that song I made up, in literal years. I haven't sung that song in years. Good lord. Okay, so defeat every type of visitor. I'm sure we'll come across that. Defeat visitors using a bow. Oh, I'm almost there. Defeat a total of 20 visitors with headshots. I can definitely do that. But I've done every combat and talisman related ones, the difficult ones. So I just need to defeat visitors using a bow and defeat a total of 20 visitors with headshots. I am not going to get that done with these girls as far as the headshots are concerned. So what I'm going to do, we're going to put our archery beads on. Would you hold still, please? I know the song is ridiculous, but at that time I had no idea what I wanted to do with this channel, and going back to it now. Oh man. I wonder, what was I thinking when I made that as my first video? You could look at that video right now and think, how did he get to voice acting and doing channel reactions and manga reactions from that? Mick Jones likes cookies! Yo, what is going on? I've just been doing some requests for some Nekos. I've been doing some trophies. I've just been doing a whole bunch of things that were required for trophies. I'm almost done with every combat-oriented trophy. Like, I got the ones where you could take out 5 visitors all at once and rip all their cores out all at once. I'm working on 2 final combat-oriented trophies. One that requires that I take out visitors with headshots, at least 20 of them. And then another that requires that I just take out... Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going down here in order to get the Mandrake. Another that requires you take out visitors just with the bow. So, it's a good thing I have an upgraded archery bead, so I'm able to do this. And the Mandrake, one of the Mandrakes we need for Nekomata is right here.
Oh, what's this?
Mandrake! Alright, now we need to make our way to the one that's over here, and thankfully it's very close thanks to Matsumi Shrine. But how are you doing, McJones likes cookies? How are you doing? Everything alright with you? I hope all is well.
Go time, KK!
That Mandrake's gonna be around here somewhere. It's in this zone. Get in the zone! Auto zone. Oh, there it is.
Wonder what this is.
And also, McJones likes cookies. I switched the audio from Japanese to English. But if people prefer it being in Japanese, then I'll just switch it back. I got no qualms either way. I just wanted to see what the English voices actually sounded like in this game. There's almost no YouTuber whose earliest content corresponds to the current content. Yeah, you are right. Because I highly doubt that Jacksepticeye or Markiplier saw themselves doing, you know, full documentaries that could be on Netflix. And Markiplier's out there doing like that whole In Space series he's doing, which I never watched. But the dude went from being just like, you know, recording games inside of his room to being so huge that he has billboards talking about his series now. And it's like, it's amazing how you start out. Judge not small beginnings, because you never know how it's going to end up for you. Alright, we got another trophy. Take a bow, or take a bow. Defeat a total of 50 visitors using the bow. So now, I just need to take out 20 visitors with headshots. I don't know why you causing the music to flare up. Y'all ain't beating me. I'm basically just messing around and palling around with you guys at this point. Once I get done using this bow to take out a certain number of visitors with headshots, I probably won't be using my bow unless, you know, KK gets ripped out of my body again. Can I do a Michael Buffer impression? Who's Michael Buffer? Wait, hold on. There was a spirit in here? Haha! Go for the eyes! Alright, I got that trophy as well. Defeat a total of 20 visitors with headshots. So, that is all the combat-oriented trophies for Ghostwire. The only one I have left is just defeating every visitor. But now we could just go back to what we were using before. We can go back to using our gust beads again. Okay, Hank impression from Breaking Bad. Okay, who's Hank from Breaking Bad? Oh, that's Hank. That's the dude that... Hank Schrader. You want me to beg? You're the smartest guy I ever met. And you're too stupid to see. He made up his mind 10 minutes ago.
Hey, look at me. I save spirits for money. I'm so young and cool and rich.
That's supposed to be me?
Sure is.
Oh, that Michael Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble! This is the power of social media, of course, apart from all the hard work that he put in, can give opportunities to those who might have never got them through traditional means. Yeah. You're definitely right about that. Okay, so now we can turn these into the Nekomata that was up here. And there's a model minivan that's over there as well. So let's turn this in to the good old Neko. I have way too many tabs up on my screen right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Grapple and glide to remain in the air for at least 10 seconds. That's another one. No! That wasn't 10 seconds! I was trying to glide out of that.
That's good. Now to help more.
Gotcha!
Left themselves wide open.
I might need to extend my glide to the max if I want to be able to get that gliding trophy. How many more spirits you need to finish the game or defeat the final boss? The spirits you actually recover in this game is not necessary to determine whether you defeat the final boss or not. They're just the people you save throughout the game, and they're also your way of leveling up. An extra way of leveling up. I'm just getting them because it helps me gain levels easily. And plus, if you want to go for the 100%, you get a special pair of beads that let you have unlimited attacks. If you find every single spirit in the entire city of Shibuya, you will get a bead that enables you to have unlimited attacks. So you see that counter down there at the bottom? I'll never have to worry about running out ever again. And I think another bead you get is one that allows you to be basically invisible to enemies, apparently. So that they can't see you. You're invisible to the ghosts. So I think we have accomplished enough Neko tasks that we can do right now. And especially since I took the time to not go and get on the bike, we did after the end, which was kind of necessary in order for us to get the true ending of the game, which is actually quite nice. We can go ahead and go to the garage and actually get on the bike and see what happens. Because we'll be able to come back to this, and because there's post-game. Because people have said that they like doing post-game leveling and farming after the story is over. So we can always come back to this city when all is said and done. After we complete the final boss. Now, This isn't the final chapter, though. Because when I was going through my trophy list, there was still at least 3 other hidden trophies after the chapters I have completed. So we still got some story to go. We still got some ways to go. But those side missions, after the end ones that I did, we had to take care of those because otherwise we would have severely missed out. So I'm glad I did the side missions of after the end 1, 2, and 3. So now we ought to be cool. Mission complete. The Black Tower. What did I do? Oh, right. Fix the bike. Never mind. Is that my new outfit now?
Alright, let's roll.
Let's.
I'm riding the spirit cycle!
Hit the switch!
Hey, don't stop! Fight's not gonna last! There! Got it!
We get him?
Show's not over. Hurry!
Everything was going so well. Chapter 5, Severance. And we got a trophy, Contortion. Complete Chapter 4.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Oh, is that the big tower where everything is converging? Look at it. Head for Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower itself. I'm scared. KK papers? Well, spirits. Where'd you get your jacket from? You didn't have that on. Was the cutscene for us to just look up at the tower really necessary? I mean, I did that when we came in. Was that necessary? Really? I need to stop complaining. Because we're on our way to find some KK papers. Who's that? Rinko? Is that Rinko? Rinko! With your weird toeless shoes.
This is where I died. Full of regret. But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking off.
I have to. Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's alright.
I can't quite bring myself to believe in the afterlife. Even though I'm like this. After all, if it were real,
people would be happy to embrace death. Live. Embrace your life.
Let's go, partner.
Wow, Rinko's gone.
So Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
Okay, it's a good thing that we did those side missions concerning Rinko, otherwise she never would have gotten this closure. And now she's able to pass on fully because the thoughts of her sisters was, like he said, was keeping her here. But since we helped her resolve that entire thing, she no longer has any of that, as Casper would say, unfinished business keeping her here to the land of the living. I am so glad we took the time to do those side missions before we got on the bike. Message draft. It was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. She doesn't need to blame herself. Who could have guessed that this was going to happen? KK papers are inside. No mercy from here on in. Didn't have to end this way with Rinko and the others. But now we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. We dealt with the mother. We dealt with the daughter.
Family back?
Now we're dealing with the mother.
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
Just remember, they're reanimated. They're not who they used to be anymore. They've been brought back by a reanimation jutsu. And she just used domain expansion on us. This is... Whoa! Excuse me. I believe that was a massive shift from the way she looked before. You're not going to give me a second to get like a startup animation or a startup cutscene of her actually transforming. We're just right here in front of the mother brain enemy from Doom. Just a big old giant spider. You're not even going to prepare me for this? You just like, domain expansion, spider web. And it's like, what?
Let's do this!
Repelling my attacks!
If you're not making a dent, try looking for a weak point. There's gotta be something.
My love.
You don't have to thank me. I wish only
So much. You just leave it behind. I always knew you were strong. You would go through.
Neka, your mother hasn't really been nice.
My husband could not accept my death. It drove him mad.
Is she blaming herself?
This is to make you happy.
That was his voice.
Now, you must enter the vessel.
What? No! Who are you?
This is all to make you happy.
So wrong.
Yeah, I'm with you. If we don't fight, we can't help it.
Hey, 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 stop smashing, stop smashing. This is mainly just be me trying to keep my health up. I feel like us using Wired In at the beginning is what gave us that massive boost to this boss battle. But we've defeated Okina.
Is this guy's endgame?
You got me. Can't say I feel sorry for her, but I'll put her out of her misery.
So the last Kifuda we got showed all the remaining Tori gates that we could find. What is this Kifuda gonna let us do?
I'm not going anywhere until we take that bastard down.
Tsuchigumo!
No way I'm checking out before that.
You just want to protect your family, don't you? You're a good father.
I try. Once we head in, there's no turning back. Make sure you're prepared.
Okay, so where are we? So we are here. And I got 20 points I can invest into. I can go ahead and max out talismans if I want it. But part of me wants to invest in more of my skills here. But inventory. So we got the Bake Neko Kifuda, and now we got the Tsuchigumo Kifuda. A close relative of the ever-handy talisman, a normal Kifuda is a type good luck charm made from wood and sold in shrines. This is something different. It thrums with dark power and was used as a spiritual anchor in the body of Tsuchigumo. So we got one, and we got the other. But what does this one unlock for us? Because here's the thing, since we're here at Tokyo Tower, we can basically go and leave and come back and explore other places. So what I'm going to do is we're going to save right here. So just in case we can't do anything further, we can always just come back to the save and explore before we do like final mission stuff. So let's max out our arrows. Max out our stun. And then let's head up.
All stocked up now.
Oh, this is the point of no return. This is the point of no return. It's a good thing I saved here then. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this.
Alright, let's go.
So if we need to come back, or if it won't let us come back and we just load our save, then we can do that, but let's just go. Let's just do this. Let's do this.
Did everyone here vanish too?
Our guy's gotta be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
may find salvation. Gather, that you may not fear loss. Gather, that you may not tremble under death. That you may have dignity. Gather, that you may know joy. Gather unto me. Be at my side, that I might be the salvation of all.
Oh yeah, Xemnas would like his big old lofty speeches. Xemnas would definitely be a fan. He would definitely love the theatrics.
What are you saying?
Uh-oh.
You never even think about it at all, do you? You only ever worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'm dying because of you, aren't you?
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head. Hey, now what? Akito. Akito! Let's go.
Dude, now is not the time to be getting distracted.
Is that really how you feel?
Don't let it rattle you. That's what the enemy wants.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Snap out of it, Akito!
This really is a game that's based off of like Vanishing on 27th Street. Wow, there were a bunch of people in the elevator. To the main deck.
Hey, you said I was a good dad earlier. Truth is, I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I'd bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested. Didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
Mari! So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
You asshole!
The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But when you dragging innocent people, you cross a line!
People always decry the truth when forced to face it. However, soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels truly are.
Keep your hands off her!
He's
I
got
have all the souls that I require. I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death. Your sister will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age. You should be proud.
Away from her!
will presage the rebirth of the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity.
How you will!
I've just come upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed. Perhaps she will even lead this new world. A new Mary for a new age. No, a new Eve.
Enough of your delusional bullshit! You're out of your mind!
Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell? Can you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to this bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for! Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation. A new age will dawn!
Uh-oh, the giants are back!
Not much longer now. Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
What?
Get up! Follow him!
Mari. What do you want?
Do you really need to be thinking about this now?
Up! Now! Get up or I'll ditch you for good! Is that really all you got, Akito?
What? How are you still
I
here?
can do this myself. I'll kick my own ass. Akito, you just don't get in the way.
Oh wait, that's KK's body. His body's back to try and fight us again.
Scared, right? Of how she might feel. Of finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
KK.
I'm not stopping now. Are you with me?
I am. Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
Took you way too long to get that figured out. Oh, looks like we're fighting you again.
I am a fighter. It's everything to me. There's nobody that fights harder. But does anyone ever see that? No, not even my family. So, it's down to him. He really doesn't even ask again. Can't believe it's come to this.
to me!
I got no one. Not a single person to back me up. I don't need them anyway. I'm just fine on my own.
Okay.
But it's different now. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
Why even keep fighting for? I don't know. I lost everything. All of it. More reason to keep
Dang it,
going.
that car just had to get in there.
Die. Nothing to show. That's what I hang on to. For all of this. Akito, don't you end up like me.
I'll wait. I'll wait for you to put your shield down. Oh, he's got full counter on right now. I said bend to me! It appears you have been bent. I bended him! Also, Ethams, good to see you. 4 hours late, glad I'm still alive. Yeah, man, I figured I might as well go ahead and conclude the story of Ghostwire Tokyo, because we're at that point now.
This. Knew I lived fast, but I never thought I'd be offing myself.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right. Let's go.
Spider Ghost, Spider Ghost. And we got a new trophy. Complete Chapter 5. Chapter 6, Binding. Ah, superhero landing. That's a lot of experience you gave us. Now we got a new Kifuda, the Oni Kifuda. Hold on, sending message. Binding your time until the time is right. I have a lot of tabs up on my phone I need to close out. Alright, real quick, let's go over to the database. So main missions, chapter 6, Binding. Akito and KK take an elevator up from the shopping mall towards the tower's observation deck. Upon their arrival, they discover that Hanya has entered the final phase of his ceremony. Akito attempts to put a stop to it, but Hanya stops him in his tracks by questioning whether Mari truly wishes to be rescued. And Akito, like a person who doesn't know what mental manipulation is, falls for it and immediately starts to second-guess his actions. Once the ceremony is complete, Hanya whisks Mari away, disappearing inside the body of a massive Daidara Bochi. From there, KK resolves to fight the puppet made from his own body, even if it means destroying it. With that, Akito engages Yaseo Otoko one final time. With their relentless pursuer finally laid to rest, Akito and KK pursue Hanya straight into the heart of the Daidarabochi. Then if we go to the database and go to the visitors, we have Tsuchigumo, which is a massive visitor born from the psychic energy produced by Okina and other nearby humans. Its form is the result of corruption brought about by lingering illness. Its spiritual energy levels are extremely high, and its enormous body is especially durable for a visitor. But we still beat it, so there's that.
Well, the abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
You hear that?
Sounds like water.
You got these floating black orbs that are all over the screen, too. Great, I'm getting Dying Light 2 flashbacks walking through the hospital, except this hospital looks nicer.
Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
Audio flashback time.
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
These are Akito's memories, aren't they? Why are we coming back to this point?
What a great artist you are, Mari.
Yep, this is Akito's memories. I might have to end up calling this the Ghostwire Tokyo finale, Nekomata Desires and Beyond. I don't know why I haven't been doing that for the past couple of streams. I'll probably edit the stream titles when I get the chance.
You're such a good girl, cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
Yeah. You didn't notice? What we got to eat up in here? Do y'all have any sour cream and onion chips? Just asking because I'm hungry.
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
Okay.
What's this?
The elementary school we went to.
Kind of reminds me of my old school building back in Germany a little bit. It was longer, but the architecture is very, very similar. Real quick, before we press on in this unique flashback moment, family just got home, so I'm going to help them bring the food in, including my lunch, and then we'll continue on from there. I'll be right back. Just sit tight, everyone. Don't worry. We'll bring this to a close shortly. Alright, back again. Apologies. Honey mustard and barbecue sauce. That is what makes us Zaxby's lunch. Alright. Open it up. Yes, honey mustard and barbecue sauce and the food is piping hot. Alright, let's keep it going. What am I eating? I'm eating Zaxby's. I got a 4-finger chicken plate with double fries, seasoning, with a honey mustard and barbecue sauce to go with it, along with a sweet tea. And I just now realized that I have my sister's drink in here along with mine.
No, I'm going out with my friends. You just walk home by yourself.
My memories and Mari's.
We're really just going through a big old flashback section, aren't we?
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
Kind of rude to about his sister, ain't he? You should call your sister over here. Nah, we don't have anything to talk about it. Like, bruh, that's not how you act with your siblings. Because at the end of the day, family is all you got. Last thing you need to do is ruin a family relationship.
You're seriously overthinking this.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now.
Bet you wish you were more accepting of your sister's ideas, huh? Now your sister was in a hospital and now you're beside yourself. Ain't this how it always goes? It always goes like, hey, I love my sister in the beginning. Then when you start to get older and you start smelling yourself, it's all like, why are you bothering me? And then when something happens to that sibling in anime, it's all like, I should have been nicer to you. It's like, bruh, all you had to do was just be nice from the beginning and stay that way. You wouldn't be going through this situation. But no, you gotta be all hard-boiled. You gotta be all grown up. You gotta be all mature. Because apparently in animes, interacting with your siblings is tantamount to being like, oh, your sister, your younger sister's coming here, she's gonna ruin our fun.
Not to worry about things at home. You should just do what you want.
Yeah.
And the way Akito is talking to his sister, it kind of feels like passive-aggressive, standoffish a little bit. He's all like, just do whatever you want. Not really having like that in-depth conversation with his own sister.
course she is. Don't be so negative all the time.
This must have been the make or break moment for them. Okay, now you're giving me eats. You're giving me eats now. Has anyone ever heard of the series called Irredeemable before? It's another evil Superman type story, but done in a rather non-linear Tarantino-esque storytelling. Never heard of Irredeemable before. Invincible, yes, but not Irredeemable.
That Yukata.
Yeah, it's Mom's.
Tarantino storytelling fashion. Never heard of this series.
I'm glad the weather cleared up.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
This is a lot to take in for Akito. This is the reason why you should treat people... You should treat people like people while you're alive. Don't treat them any less than you are. Don't be so passive-aggressive that you just become socially awkward towards people. Because to some, and this can hurt them, they'll regret not being able to have a more casual, more positive relationship with people. And that regret can linger with you for years.
Mom's gonna be okay, right? I don't want her to go away. Why does everyone go away?
Can I get a drink while I'm having this flashback? No. No? I can't? Okay. I understand it's not appropriate time. It's not appropriate for me to do that. I'll take that though. Thank you for the nether Shiruko. Oh! Oh, Shiruko? Someone tell Big Mom that they got old Shiruko in a snack can! And umeboshi!
Akito, where are you? Akito, I'm at the hospital. You need to get here now.
Just an orange sitting there. And we're in a graveyard now. This must have been when they lost their mom.
Mom and Dad are finally back together.
Yeah.
So we're seeing the history of Akito from the very beginning, when Mari was born and them growing up to the moment where they lost their mom, because apparently they lost their father before then. Well, a little while after, and then they lost their mom.
A new beginning for us.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose your parents prematurely. Do you think that Galactus versus Unicron will be the season finale or mid-season ender for Death Battle? I mean, Planet Eater versus Planet Eater, I would imagine that Galactus versus Unicron might be like a season ender. And if it's not, then yeah, I would see it being a mid-season ender as well. But season ending for ending planets to be a season ender? Yes, flashlight, even though it's very, very dim.
How many more new beginnings do we need to have?
I'm leaning in the direction of it being like a season ender. And then the next season will be teasing the next big thing.
This isn't even a beginning. falling further down.
How far do these steps go?
That's a
Don't be
long set
scared.
of steps.
You'll be okay.
That's a long set of steps. It may look dark to you guys, and I can't really see the bottom, but that's a long set of stairs. And now it's getting really dark. And this is as light as my... This is about as far as my flashlight is willing to take me. Willing to show. Where are we? Oh no, we in the spookies. We's in the spooky forest.
Sometimes I wish we could just hit the bottom and get it over with. At least then, we could be with Mom and Dad again.
Stop it.
Don't turn away, Akito. You wanted to hear how she felt.
Hey, it's like the saying goes, be careful what you wish for. And now we're here at Tokyo Tower.
Why is it only me
Is Logan Paul there too?
in all of Tokyo? In all the world.
No. Logan Paul wishes he was relevant enough to be in this game.
If I'm just
No one cares anymore. It's quite sad when you think about it. I remember when these... Can I talk about this? The season of YouTube. And it was a very long season. The season of YouTube where people were just doing mad, crazy things and being loud and boisterous, and they gained millions of followers because most of their followers were basically just kids. But the season of YouTubers that just did it just because they had views and not because they actually made good content, but they just made stuff that went viral, not stuff that was good. And now you don't even hear these people being as relevant as they used to be anymore because that's all they really banked on. Not the fact that their content was good or anything, but just the fact that they were known for being extra. Not known for being good at their jobs. It's funny how that happens. How you bank your success on one gimmick and you can only keep that gimmick going for so long. Because kids who see your channel don't stay kids forever. They get older and they start to wonder, why was I watching you in the first place? So no, to answer your question, no, Logan Paul is not here. And I think this game is all the better for it. He's on WWE recently. He actually performed at WrestleMania. See, that I didn't know. Wait, Logan Paul's the fighter one, right? He's the brother that does the fighting. Jake Paul is the one who does all the dumb stuff.
I just need to find Mari.
That's right. You have to.
Because Logan Paul, he actually fights. He actually does something.
I'm done running.
His brother, I don't know what his brother does. I know he had like some sort of scam that he was trying to do that people really didn't fall for. Like, I feel like if you as a creator have a class where you say like, this is how I got famous, or this is how I had all this stuff happen, but it doesn't guarantee that you're going to be as famous as Jake Paul, then that's as him, then it's pretty much a scam. And if they ask you like, okay, I will give me $250 so I can tell you how I became as famous as I am right now.
This must lead somewhere.
I just find that extremely dumb. You don't need to have a class on how you got as famous as you are. Just tell. Just say it. Like, I can tell you guys how my channel got as big as I have. Real quick. I can tell you guys right now, with no strings attached, no money attached to it, I can tell you guys how my channel got as big as I did right now. As big as it is right now. I just made what I liked. And people found my channel just by happenstance, by recommended, or because I did something similar to other people, and the people who liked that stuck around. And that's happened over the course of about 7 to about 8 years. And Now I'm in the 3,000 subscriber count, and I've just been doing the same thing I've been doing all these years. Exactly what I love to do. So as long as you do what you love to do, the people will come. You see how long did that take? Less than a minute for me to explain? And I didn't charge you no hundreds of dollars in order for you to find out how I got this channel to where it is right now. There you go. See how simple it is?
Yeah.
Very simple.
He's in there. And so is your sister.
Final boss time.
You ready?
Boss time. Oh, this looks like final boss territory. Just like fighting the Elden Beast all over again, except not as yellow. Are those the souls of all the people he ripped out of Shibuya? Is that Fiji? Are we literally on the outskirts of Fiji?
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
I came here to talk to Mari. You're not stopping me.
Oh, and how will you do this? She has words to
Fiji or Fuji? Fuji!
No
Fuji! Fuji, Mount Fuji. Not Fiji, but Fuji.
Stop it!
Wire in! Use wire in! Release your power! Turn into Doflamingo! Use your ethereal Ito no Mi!
Mari!
Wait, I forgot about that stone he brought with him. What was inside the stone?
The gate to the underworld has opened. And now, for the final step. Let time's flow cease. What is happening?
Is it not happening like you thought it would? Mari? Is she doing this?
Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
You! Did Hanya just get knocked into the underworld? I'm sorry?
Akito. Thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what kept me here. It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad. I couldn't just leave it behind.
Mari.
Big brother. Live. I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
That's because the lip syncing is for Japanese audio. English audio is an option, but it's not the default angle they went for.
I have succeeded. I was not mistaken. The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again.
You call that being pure?
We will exist in eternal paradise. Unshackled from loss and sorrow.
Did he just combine with his family, like the souls of his family members? Also, this theme is the theme of the game. So what is he becoming?
Yeah. This is the end of the line.
Whoa! Okay.
Why do you interfere? Just as the two realms have united, we two must become one.
Who'd want to merge with an ass like you? Now rip it out!
Yep, rip it out, rip it out, rip it out, rip it out!
We gain nothing from partings. None. Can comprehend death. We can but unite.
We lost his shit. Merging with them has totally destroyed his mind. beyond pathetic.
They're not as stable as the normal ones we faced before. But I am getting closer to having my wired in status ready. Oh, I can cripple them! Still getting hit by that, even though when I try to dodge it. Eat. Alright, get the other core.
Why do you interfere? Why? Why? I was to be your salvation. Oh, become one.
Sorry to disappoint, but this body's already taken. You know, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together. Right, partner?
Right. You must! You're just too far gone to see it!
I had to double back because lost the internet connection to my laptop there for a second. So that's where the game was made in the first place? Yes! Wait, what are you asking? Are you asking if the game was made in Japan? It's a Japanese game. It says made in Japan. No crap, that's where the story takes place. I couldn't tell if you were saying that redundantly, or if you were saying that in response to something that I said about where the game was made or where it all takes place. So I kind of couldn't tell from that comment. That's why I said so.
I mean, it does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Everyone. Except Amari.
That's his mom and dad, isn't it?
Dad.
It is.
Mom. You died on December 10th. And Mom, on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget. Never. I won't keep pretending it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak. See you later. Next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
The smoke coming off of Akito is the presence of KK inside of him. Though I wonder how come it never comes off of his hand all the time, and why is it constantly coming off of his face? Because we know that KK's in him. If we needed to, he could just come out of his hand rather than his face.
Open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy.
No.
Tell them we never gave up. Not for a moment.
I will.
We have no choice but to move this slowly. I'm holding the left stick forward as much as I can.
I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
KK.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful. Thank you. Rest in peace, KK.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We beat Ghostwire Tokyo. I enjoyed that. I greatly enjoyed that. That was actually quite fun. Whew. What a game. Now I wonder, will it allow us to continue exploring the city after all this said and done, or does it says you gotta reload a save before the final battle type deal? I kind of want to skip the credits because I don't know if this is going to get me a copyright claim with all this singing, even though the singing is quite nice. You know what? I'll just let it play. I enjoyed this game, and I can see why people didn't play this immediately when it came out, because this came out the same day as Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and a lot of people were looking forward to Wonderlands more than Ghostwire, so I can imagine the popularity of this game isn't as big as that of the next game from Gearbox. But overall, I'm glad I took the time to check this game out and play it. Who knew I would have enjoyed this game so much? Because it was quite entertaining and I enjoyed every single second of it. Now, I'm going to skip through these credits. We got a trophy. Binding. Complete Chapter 6. Conclusions. Complete the main story. Awesome. Information. Your Tsuchigumo Kifuda transformed into transmission beads. This item will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save file. You've also acquired the following music tracks: Koomote prototype, Yaseo Toko prototype, and Abyss prototype. They will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save file. Your outfit, emotes, camera filters, and music tracks will carry over when starting a new game, excluding certain items. So, do you wish to save? Yes, but what I'm going to do is put it on a separate file than the one that I've created. So we'll do that. And we'll have that there. So what I can do is hit continue and see if it'll... Okay, following items have been added to your inventory as a completion bonus: transmission beads. Then the music as well. So, what it does is it puts you before you get on the motorcycle. So it gives you the opportunity to fully explore all of this area. It gives you the ability to fully explore all this area. Now, we got some transmission beads. That is down here. Allows you to transmit souls on the spot without using a phone booth. So you don't have to look for a phone booth in order to transmit spirits anymore. You can do that just on the spot. So what I want to do is I want to find some wayward souls that are still out there. And see how that works. So let's put those beads on. Let's take off our KK paper beads, put on the transmission beads. Oh snap! They just get transferred on the spot. Like right then and there. Ah, I was trying to get close, but it won't let me get close. So let me get some others. Let me find some others. They immediately get turned into XP the moment you absorb them. So no more waiting until you get to a phone booth in order to do this. You just do it instantly. Just instant XP right then and there. So when you think about it, it makes the Katashiros kind of having a max number of Katashiros kind of redundant if you're able to do this fully now.
He must be getting nervous by now.
That is really interesting. Okay, so I just wanted to explore a little bit. Now we can get the, we'll be able to get the infinite attacks. Once we find every single spirit in the entire city. But of course that's going to take a minute. We're only at 105,000 out of 240. And I leveled up, so let's go ahead and max out our last skill we have there, and max out talismans as well. Then everything that's left. Everything that's left.
Hey, you're getting a little better.
We just need Magatamas for. Now if I look at my skills one more time, I need Magatamas for the remaining abilities. I need Magatamas for the remaining 3 attacks. I need 40 more skill points to maximize my water charge attack. And I need Magatamas to maximize my bow speed and my consumables capacity. But of course, we'll be able to take care of that another time. So now, since I'm done with Ghostwire Tokyo, I can focus some streams on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and start completing some side missions for that one. But all in all, I think we've accomplished quite a bit today, ladies and gentlemen. And saying that, let's head back to... Let's head back to KK's safe house and conclude the stream there, because I still got food in front of me and I want to eat it while it is still hot. So let's just go into KK's place and just call it a session there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a session here for today. What have we done today? And so what we have learned applies to our lives today. But seriously though, I enjoyed Ghostwire Tokyo. I would very much love it if they were to ever do a collaboration event or whatever. If they're capable of doing it in this game, I would love to see a Jujutsu Kaisen collab, because this game would fit perfectly for it. All I can say is that I've enjoyed this game. I enjoyed fighting the bosses. I enjoyed every aspect of this game. Now, do I consider this a game of the year? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people nominated it. But above all else, I enjoyed the game. It was very, very fun. And I was happy I was able to share my entire experience of playing this game with you. Because pretty much most of the heavy groundwork I've done in this game, I've done on stream. And I have to say that every single second spent with entertaining you guys, from the 7-hour stream I did on a Saturday, or was it a Thursday? I think it was a Thursday. All the countless hours I spent playing this game with you guys. It's just been nothing short of fun and amazing. But I'm going to draw to a close here for today, ladies and gentlemen, and I can't wait to see you guys in my next stream of another game. So either it's probably going to be Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then probably Lego Star Wars afterwards, once I'm done with the main story, and we're starting to explore the galaxy and Galaxy Freeplay. So there's no shortage of things that I can bring you guys this week. Whew. all I can say is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel, and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always... Wrong emote, dude. Wrong emote. As a matter of fact, how come I can't rotate you? Hold on. I'm looking at this. Oh, wait. Selfie. Hold on. Let me do this right. Photo mode. Ah, you're making this awkward. I'm trying to do a full-on outro. And once again, as always, I'm doing it right this time. Later, peoples.